Okay, hold on. Let me get the timer started. There we go. Welcome back to Elden Ring. Holy shit, why is the timer froze? Hold on, bear with me a second. It's being sassy. There you are. Get down there. There, that's better. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the adventures of Pepsi Man. Okay. We have a lot to talk about. Where do I even start with this? Okay. First of all, you know, I don't know why I said first of all, because I still haven't decided which one I'm going to start with yet. Basically, so much has changed. So much has changed since the last time you saw me play. Not mechanically, game's still exactly the same, but I have been studying. I have been learning. I have not been practicing, because that felt a little bit cheaty, but I have been doing my research on this game. Sorry. And I have learned some things. First thing I have learned is the importance and the difference between parries and poise. First of all, parries actually operate off of an entirely separate system from poise. See, the way poise works is attack does health damage and poise damage, which we could already kind of gather. But poise damage has a shockingly small health bar. Essentially, you need to keep up your offensive and slowly whittle this down. But if you leave the enemy be for apparently the time is 6 seconds, their poise bar will start regenerating at an insanely fast rate. Something like 15 points a second. So, if I leave him be for like 10 seconds, I've basically done nothing. So, hyper-aggression is key. But also, apparently, parrying is entirely different and has no real impact on stagger and vice versa. Another thing I've learned is that apparently bosses need to be parried multiple times, which makes sense, but it's good to have that in writing. What else has changed? Oh, okay. Big fucking change is that I am motivated as all hell to beat this game now. Because I have become a gambling man. Not in a bad way, I swear. I'm not doing anything stupid. A friend of mine has bet me that I cannot beat Elden Ring with a broken controller. And if I win, they have to play Hollow Knight for the first time. And nothing has inspired me to overcome this game more than making sure they finally get to play one of my favorite games of all time. So, Shady, thanks for the motivation, bud. But yeah, I've come to a decision, basically. I have decided that I need to make a choice in my playstyle. There are two ways you can play a FromSoft game. You can go off, level up as much as possible, and just destroy everything in sight, or you can get good. And I've been too bad at too many FromSoft games for way too long. So here's what we're going to do, chat. Hello. It's good to see you. What was I about to say? It literally just left my brain. Dang it. Right, here's what we're going to do. No, Pepsi Man, stop. Okay. I am going to take this the hard way. I am going to bash my face into this boss as many times as it takes for me to win. And in the process, I'm going to slowly improve and adapt this game, because that is the decision I have to make. In exchange, I will actually start getting decent at this game, and hopefully we will progress faster going forward. Well, debatably. I just want... This is the thing I want to feel an accomplishment for in this game. I want to overcome Margit of my own accord. And with that being said, this is our strat. We go for the parries, and we get some faster attacks in with the two-hand. Or not the two-hand, the one-hand. And that's basically it. Still feel like I'm playing in pudding. But we're gonna try. Oh, using your freaking knives. On the backswing. Okay, come on. I've already missed the 6 seconds. That's how fast you gotta be. Ooh. Okay, heal. Glad I got that off before the dagger. Come on. Can't forget about jump attacks either. Oh, that has such a wide sway! Well, that's one way to start the stream. I thought I was dead, but I still instinctively hit dodge, and ended up dodging right off the cliff. The cliff. Parry is better than dodge. I know, but for the first attempt, I did not think I was going to get anything quite that quickly. Plus, I've been fighting this guy for two-hand for the last stream, so I gotta get used to having a shield again. That being said, I'm surprised we're still doing as much damage with the Claymore as we are. Also, okay, I may have spoiled myself on something, but I was genuinely curious, because I saw that Lies of P did it. Lies of P gives you the option to reroll a character's stats, so I had to ask the question if that was an option in Elden Ring. And apparently we can, with no, like, limited number of times. Maybe a limited number of currency for it, but that's really all I need to know that I can commit to strength right here and right now. Because I want to experiment so much with this game. And having the option to redo my stats on command is just too good. Okay, can't parry that. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about the Stories Iceborne mod. I don't know if that mod is compatible with Base World, because I don't have Iceborne. And if it's only compatible with Iceborne, I doubt I'd be able to do it. But if I could, I'd love to take that on the channel at least once. That just sounds like so much fun. Also, for full context, the next edited video going up on the channel is not going to be part of the Stories Nuzlocke. It's something else. I've already started work on it, even though I clearly have a lot more to learn. That's part of the reason why I want to start studying audio this week, but there's just, like, so much going on that I have to mentally prepare for. Okay. Mind the daggers. Can't parry that. I could dodge if I was better, though. Okay, hear that? Did you hear that little ting of me hitting the dagger? That means that my parry was poorly timed, but just enough where I could block damage. So that's really good. Come on. Come on, Margit. Oh, can't parry that! Oh. You got to the second phase much faster that time. Learning those parries is really the key. You can use the mod with base... Okay, so it does work with base world. That's cool. That might be a stream on the channel in the future. Probably ask permission with the main Discord about it, though, beforehand. Because I know Capcom has been an asshole about, like, modding and stuff lately, so I don't want to, like, get them in trouble by publicizing it. Although publicizing to all of 2 people on a stream is probably not that big a deal. Still, though, doesn't hurt to check. Okay. Why is there a little, like, tombstone symbol above my parried option? See that on the left? What is that? Ooh, close! Okay, don't think I can parry his tail. That would be weird. Oh. Also pretty sure all those, like, golden light weapons he summons I can't parry either. Definitely not the hammer. That thing's way too big. Even if those knives look perfectly blockable, they're still magic, so they go through some physical defense. Maybe if I had something that had better magical defense, it might actually be able to do it. That's a strange thought. But yeah, we're basically... This is basically the entire stream. It's going to be me fighting Margit until we win. So, buckle up. It's going to be fun. But yeah. I'm so determined. I'm so fucking... Okay, I tried blocking that. They seem to go straight through. Okay, it takes quite a bit of wind-up before I can, After an attack, it does take quite a bit of time before I can parry again, so I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta start experimenting more on what moves I can parry. The real question is... Can we parry a platypus? This and more to be discovered. Also, apparently, I've been, like, a little bit quick to jump to conclusions on some of these summon things. Apparently, there are more spells than actual NPCs. I'm still going to try not to use summons. I think that's a good personal goal to set for myself. I want to overcome stuff on my own accord. Not by distracting them with, like, 3 additional targets. So I have time to stab him in the ass. Come on, you old coot! Okay, almost. He hits like a damn truck. Yeah, okay. I'm getting, like, the almost parry things, which leads me to believe that a lot more of those attacks are actually breakable than they look. What if I two-handed the shield? Can I actually do that? I don't think I can. That'd be funny, though. Yeah, why would they give you the option of specifying which weapon you want to two-hand mid-fight if you couldn't two-hand the ones meant for the offhand? Now I'm curious. What the fuck? Huh. Alright, that's cool and all, but I'd rather have a weapon and a shield than just a shield. I feel like that's not that odd of a statement to make. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, too early. Ooh. Yeah, the beginner's luck is fading off, so no, I actually gotta relearn his moveset. Fair. Honestly, fair. Also, I'm surprised that even though it's the same button and mechanic, that parry doesn't cost the little blue gauge. They could have been really mean and just said, no, if you're gonna try and scum it this way, make it count. But hey, more power to me, I guess. All right. What are we doing? Where are we going? What are the secrets that we are knowing? You can try that shit with me. Ooh, way too early. There we go. Oh, I mixed up which attack that was. I thought that was the one where he lunged. Maybe it was, and he doesn't do that if you're too close. Come on, just fumble. Oh. I'm pretty sure I can parry almost any physical attack he throws at me. The only real, like, hefty hitter one I gotta be careful of is the hammer. Oh, and his magic sword. That's gonna be an issue. Because I can't parry that. But I can parry his staff, and he wields them in separate hands during that spinning combo he's got. So maybe I can interrupt it with a well-timed one, but that is some insanely tight timing. Okay, alright. If they put it in the game, it's gotta be possible to overcome. No reason to start chickening out now. Okay, come on. You gonna throw your daggers, you gonna jump at me, what you gonna do? Neither. There we go. Give me another one. That was way poorly timed. Ah, damn it, I got stuck on the spears. Ooh, that felt a little bit sassy with the hitbox, but I can accept when I've lost. I'm feeling it. It's already starting to, like, settle into my brain. The knowledge. The power. What is this rock that's surrounded by golden chains? This one boulder breaks free, the world is just going to end. The world is end, yes. I cannot express it to you in a more clear and drastic way. The world is just end. There we go. Come on, Margit. Yes! Oh, you're in fucking trouble, big guy. Why bother staggering when it only takes 2 parries to put you on your ass? Okay. Oh, that That one felt good, though. That's like a third of his health gone. Actually, it's closer to a quarter, but still, that felt good. Now, the hard part's going to be that back half, but if we can streamline the front, then that's going to contribute a lot. And don't forget those jump attacks. Parrying is great and all, but stagger is still useful. Poise is important. Find more synonyms for the words that you're using so you can say the same sentence multiple times and still sound smart. Oh, yes. Come on, you. He almost looks headless from over here. Ah! Baited it. That should have absolutely hit me. Perfect. Oh, I'm like a machine!
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must improve thy veins.
It's fine. Dodge back. Oh. Dude, we tore through his first phase so quickly. I can kill this bastard today. Oh, I was contemplating the possibility of being stuck here till tomorrow. No, we're killing him today. See what you can accomplish when you put your mind to it? You haven't even been alive for half an hour, and I'm freaking already improved so much. It's not even 20 minutes. Okay. We gotta start figuring out what we're doing for that second phase. That sword. That long sword made of gold. Ah. It's fast. I can't stop it. I have to learn to dodge it properly and aim for his staff. Ooh, that should absolutely hit me. Alright, I'm fine with it. Ooh. Okay, I need to be willing to take my time on the floor. Because that does give me iframes. Quite a bit of them. Come on, Margit. Come on, Margit. Margaret! Ooh, that was a mistake. Oh, rotation of the axis. The models in this game do it in a way that makes it make sense. They, like, step and turn in the middle of the attack. But it is still annoying. It's better than the freaking blood-starved beast spinning around in circles like a seal floating in the water. Oh. Purple Tombstone is a sign for Spirit Ash summons? Well, good thing I'm not using those then. Good to see you, Shady. I don't know what color it is on Twitch, but for the recording, y'all are colored like the Powerpuff Girls, and that's fantastic. I also read something about learning the dodge attacks, that's by looking at their hands. I just... We talked about this before, but I love how missing a parry just looks like you opened the door for the boss to pound you in the face. Oh no! She'll be very disappointed if I don't beat this boss. Dang it! Thing is, she probably would too. Roach's whole family is actually pretty damn good at games. They're all collectively amazing. There's something up with those people. They're too awesome. Alright, come on. 2 hits. Get ready to dodge. Ooh, that one was fast. What's the matter, Margit? You getting scared? Ooh, the second hand. Ah. Still can't. Like, every time I'm fighting this guy, I keep thinking of that one scene from Wano. Ah, you dodged it. That means it must have hurt. As if you didn't just completely whiff and there's still potential for you to look cool. Who is this? Who is this random cloaked person on a throne who looks like they may be dead? Yeah, no, there's no nose on that. That's a husk. Well, guess we'll never know. And, like, here's the thing. The smartest option would be to just screw around and go explore the map, which I absolutely should be doing more, you know. Ooh, that's a new one. Oh no, I already got part of the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I actually should be using that more. Thank you for reminding me, chat. That tree spirit was so much fun to fight. Unlike you, Margit. That kind of works. Okay. Parries take a lot of stamina, though. You. I'm just focusing on learning timing for those moves. It's okay if I die here. Ooh. No, I don't doubt your Roach. That is absolutely right. I should put the flask on. I should put that before the FP flask. Because as nice as those super moves are, I can't really use them one-handed consistently. Not without doing a lot of swapping. Actually, how much damage did the critical hit do? It was like 400 and some change? I might be able to do more than that while he's just sitting there with Wild Strikes. That might be the better play. Okay, first things first. Change out equipment. I don't need Torrent here. Yeah, there you are. Remove. Place this, put this. And that. Half max HP significantly negates damage received. What does this mean? Does it just massively decrease enemy damage coming in? Because that's fantastic if it's true. Or does it just boost defense a little bit? I'm assuming it's pretty good. We had to fight hard to get that thing. Then again, half HP as we are isn't that great. He follows up with that swing after I parry. I don't think I have enough time to dodge. Yeah, so I have to hit that perfectly then. Perfect! Speaking of which... Okay, it's like 650. I don't think I can do that with Wild Strikes. As nice as it would be. Why did my lock-on fade? Dark Souls. I hate when they do that. Okay, let's try this thing. Never mind, I died before I got a chance. Alright, fair enough. We're learning, we're learning. Maybe I'll just have this ready so I can test it sooner, because I need to... The more knowledge we get, the easier this will go. Who is this old dude clinging to a horse? Oh, why does the horse look sick and injured? Get off of him, you monster! Let him rest! Jeez. These people have no decency. None of them. Knock, knock. Open up the door. Let's go. Why did I enter at like a 45-degree angle? There we go. Okay. Half health and damage negated. Oh! Like, actually straight up completely ignore damage for a bit. Okay, so that's great for emergencies. I should heal now before I get killed. Come on. I gotta try parrying that tail instead of giving up on it. What the, I guess I just didn't press the trigger hard enough. Okay, so that negate damage thing would be fantastic for the second phase, especially with that sword. I gotta go for that then. I guess we could technically call this a challenge run. Can I beat Elden Ring with a broken controller? I like that. Because it has to be me, because I'm not doing any sort of, like, NPC help. It has to be me beating Elden Ring, with my character occasionally walking forward slowly, and accidentally leading me to a lost race. We haven't talked about that. Pepsi Man found the way forward on his own, and I still can't get over that. Perfect. Ugh, well, that was just stupid of me. Dude! He cannot decide when he wants to follow up his combos. Open up. Daily dose of iron, right here. That's too early. I shouldn't have used it that soon. Two in a row, baby. I'm getting it. Come on.
Truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ooh. Yeah, that's that. Ah, he's just too fast with it. He's too big, too. Way too big. I don't like him. Still, though, 2 parries in a row. That's improvement. I should probably... Yeah. It's a critical part of Dark Souls strategy to make sure you two-hand when you land that crit, and it gives me enough time to do it. I should make that a habit. Also, I think I misspoke earlier. Pepsi Man didn't find a Site of Grace. He helped us escape a trapped one. One that was put there specifically so you would have to redo the entire dungeon again. Although they did give you a way out, it's definitely framed like, man, there's nowhere for you to go. Though that's mostly the player base's fault for fucking with me. There you come on. How many more of these attacks do you think I could stop you from landing? Yeah, I was greedy to try that one, I know, but come on. It would have been so much fun if I could. Ooh, second too early. Damn you and your fast little daggers. He always follows up with that if I miss the parry on the overhead swing, so I need to land that. Ah! No, it wasn't like a fake Site of Grace. It was an actual Site of Grace inside a castle. But the place looked like you couldn't get away, and there were a bunch of messages from players saying, "Help, I'm stuck." And then I left to go to the bathroom, and Pepsi Man walked off some ledge at some point, and suddenly I'm in a new area that actually leads to one of the bosses in that area. And it's like, man, am I really the one in control here? I'm a fool for thinking that I could handle the divine might of Pepsi Man. A man who brings his own theme song, singing his name. Pepsi Man! Ah, too close. Oh, second overhead grab. I'm pretty sure he doesn't do that swing unless both hands are on it, so I should look for which hands are grabbing the staff to see if it's a fake out. At the very least, I don't think I've seen him do one. Okay. Alright, let's go. Jump. Called it. Too early again. Oh, I just stood there and took it. Way too many mess-ups in a row. We'll get better shields eventually. That is something else I'm worried about. I don't know if the defense increases or decreases the amount of stamina you use, depending on failure and success. Because obviously, we use a lot of stamina to just block an attack barely. But landing a parry perfectly barely uses any. I don't know if higher defense would help that. Probably not. This is where I would love to see like a skill tree in a FromSoft game. That would be awesome. Maybe it's just because I adore skill trees in any game, no matter what. You could give me a skill tree in Tetris, and I'd probably love it. There you go, I can get more damage in there. Anytime he finishes a combo with that, he will always go for the dagger follow-up if you're within range, so I need to back off immediately. It's all about landing those. It changes literally everything. They knew how to reward. Yeah, they knew how to reward landing those. The shield art that makes parrying so easy? Well, then why would I use it? It completely nullifies the point. Just you watch. When we eventually get to her, I'm using this strat on Millennia. And I will do it, even if it takes me months. He's not going for the daggers, he's gonna jump now. No, he's not. Ugh. How on earth that... Okay, he's a little bit slow on the axis sometimes. Every time, I always get like so zoned in on landing that I completely forget about the daggers coming afterwards. Whoa, that's a ledge. In canon, every time he does that scream of falling off the ledge, it's not him screaming, it's just the Pepsi Man theme. That is our headcanon for this. Also, he doesn't die from the fall. He just punches through the world, respawns above, and lands the last sight of grace. I love that we're making this idea that fucking Pepsi... The discontinued Pepsi mascot for being too disturbing is like this ethereal being that commands reality. Go. Try again. Ah! Open the door again. Oh. A little bit too early. You gotta iron out the flaws. When it comes to making anything worthwhile, you need heat, pressure, and outright power. And diligence. Same as crafting something with iron, the same as improving a skill. I should probably not be wearing 2 shirts today. Even if it is chilly in the morning, this room is going to heat up fast, and so will the world. I'll just change later. Come on, you root and twine son of a bitch. I fell for it again. Getting worse. I also need to stop the habit I'm starting to develop of only going for parries and completely forgetting damage. The objective... It's not my objective to parry multiple times in a row. It's my objective to kill him. Parrying is just part of the strategy. It's about using all of it. Learn your moveset. Make it yours. Guard counters, jump attacks, follow-ups, charges, arts, parries, thrust. That's what I thought. Ah. Okay. There's something else I just saw. He raises his foot when he does that, like, aggressive earth poke. And you can use that to gauge the timing better. Stabbing you, look to his feet. He's raising it over his head, make sure both hands are on it. If you don't land the parry, always dodge, if you can, because you actually might straight up be out of stamina. That's probably also contributing. Thought it was weirdly slow how I couldn't dodge cancel out of that. Okay. Back in. I might as well try and parry that. Once again, classic door opener. Go. I learned that time. I waited for the second hand. Okay. Actually sit up straight. Instead of just cross-legged like a buffoon. Focus. What could I use jumps for to my advantage? In a perfect world, I'd be able to jump over his little, like, double spinny in the second phase, but we haven't even gotten that for a while, so focus on this for now. I'm gonna start picking my battles, too, instead of parrying everything. Because as great as it would be to parry every single attack first try, that's just, like, demanding perfection, which never works. So I need to learn which moves I'm good at timing. Scenery is fucking gorgeous. Like the castle slightly enshrouded by fog, with the giant golden tree towering over it. That's really cool. FromSoft, man, they know how to make like an awe-inspiring world. Even if it is grim and depressing as all hell. Is there a way to turn off phantoms? Like the little silhouettes of people? Because I don't like when that pops up. It distracts me.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
It's the poke and it's the overhead that he follows up on those. So maybe I should just be dodging then. I should aim for his lateral swings, not his vertical ones, because his vertical he likes to follow up with the dagger. And lateral is just easier to time in general. So, okay. Okay, that's a good mindset to develop. Maybe you put it in offline mode? Yeah, but as much as I complain about it, I've kind of gotten attached to seeing silly little messages from people. And they are sometimes helpful. We'll save that contemplation for after I kill this guy. We have bigger obstacles to deal with. Okay, I can block it. That's something.
Ambitions to rest.
I can feel something there. That idea of aiming for parries on lateral is absolutely the right play. I mean, it makes sense. I'm swinging to the side. That wouldn't work nearly as well as something coming from above. And just learning to pick a time and place for those is very important. Doing what you want is easy. Doing what's best and what's right is infinitely more difficult. Keep that mindset changing. Mold. Shift. Adjust. Change the very way your brain works down to the synapses. Know what you need to do. Pull a fucking Demon Slayer. Beat it into your body. Damn it. The timer I just wanted to do for this so it felt a bit more professional. Plus, now I finally know what the frickin' thing's called. Even if it is already inaccurate due to me grinding off stream for the spear that we didn't even end up using. Ah, man. Not that big a deal. It's not like I'm actually submitting this to any speedrun site. Excuse me, can I come in? Hi, I have an appointment with one Mr. Margit the Fell Omen. I think that's you. Oh, Margit, good to see you! Perfect. Ah, I got greedy with that one. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I need to time the iframes of a backwards dodge to not get hit by that and to give the distance necessary to dodge the dagger. Thing is, dodging straight backwards seems to be a little bit less effective. Which is fair. I should... It makes sense that I wouldn't be able to dodge that, so I should stop trying to expect it'll work out. You? I forgot to two-hand, damn it. Stop taking away my lock-on game. I hate that. I hate that so much. That is my least favorite thing FromSoft games do. I think that it's suddenly okay for them to remove the thing you are using to keep the boss in your line of sight.
Warrior blood must tarnished.
Oh, that just instantly kills me. The only way to get through that spin is to either not be next to him in the first place, which is not an option, or dodge. And I'm gonna need to learn to dodge. There is that last stab in the 3-hit combo. He pokes me with the staff, which I can actually stop. It might be time to contemplate dropping the armor and going for a lighter build, just so I can dodge faster. That is asking a lot. Keep calm. Take that. Keep forgetting to go two-handed. Okay.
Thou art of passings. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
There's just nothing.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay. If I can get out of the range of the first spin, the sword follows through, the staff does not. So if I could stay to his right, I can dodge through the sword during its second part, and his staff shouldn't hit me. I think that might be the way. You know it's a good fight when you can heal your... Fuck me. When you can feel your heart pounding in your throat. Ugh. I'm gonna try something stupid. I'm gonna try parrying that hammer. That looks like the least parryable thing in the world. But it's like so critical to his moveset at this stage. I have to try. Or at least the sword. Maybe I can parry that. Reach is disgusting.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
The only reason you're dying faster is because you're messing up the hardest move to block. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with falling at the hardest hurdle. Especially when overcoming that one paves the way to victory. I should be keeping my distance more in the second phase, because I think he might still have some of his earlier moves. If I can get him to proc those, I can make things much easier for myself. The limits of guarding. I saw that in the frickin' tutorial options. Listen, okay? The shield can't do everything for you. Oh, you want to bet? Alright, let me back in there. What was that? He just, like, resets his combo on me. It's very frustrating that he can just do that on loop. And unless I'm, like, actually perfect, he kills me instantly. God, faster dodge would be great right about now. Alright, we're gonna try a few attempts, Armorless. If I can dodge through more, then that'll just be so much better. Especially if I can dodge out of that frickin' dagger move. Okay, can I see my load? Medium. Okay, I'm just barely enough to go light if I remove everything. I forgot we made him solid blue. Now you face my true form! Should have made him bald. That would make this infinitely better. Oh, the distance is even increased. That's fantastic. Oh! That actually did feel significantly easier. Light might be the way to go for this. I can actually count on my dodge now to get me through his attacks. That is everything. But can't stand up to the second phase. That's the hard part. So are we going to talk about the fact that he has roots growing out of his head? I feel like that has something to do with the magical tree that seems to be at the source of this world, but I have no idea. So he does do one swing that is overhead. A single hand. So that entire strategy doesn't work out. There's one specifically, but when did he do it? He did it immediately after the double dagger. So I should look for them, but he also mixes in the other ones, so... The two-handed ones are very slow and very easy to spot. I shouldn't be too worried about that. And I can't pretend like getting the tell wrong matters if I still haven't mastered the timing. Thanks for stopping by, Shady. I appreciate you. Oh. Even with a light roll, I can't dodge that in time. If he goes for the two-handed, make sure you time it perfectly. That is the only way. I can't afford to take those little tiny slices. Set a timer for yourself. Set an expectation. If you picture that there's no way you'll beat this guy until the end of the stream, every fail until then will feel more acceptable. Another door opened. Take it. I forgot the two-hand again. Okay, that's another habit I need to break, like, now. Oh, I rolled the wrong time and ended up right in the center of it. Okay, my first priority should be to hit that second phase consistently, regardless of how I do it. No, don't entirely abandon strategies because something else seems like it's going to work. Just focus. Just focus. Says the ADHD man talking to himself. Every time! It's like fighting someone who's really good at fighting games, and they just have the combo loop at the ready. Oh, I don't have enough time to two-hand. Okay, it looked like it. It sure looked like it. Looked like it every other time. My dude. Even when he's missing me with some of that, he can freaking cancel and combo. All the more reason I need to interrupt it with the parry. And the crit, but we're beyond complaining about that at this point. Also, with how quickly he got up, I can now confirm that the Wild Strike trick isn't going to work on him because he's just down for not nearly long enough. I can't forget to try and keep the pressure on him. Standing there just gives him time to recover. I need to stay on him like glue. Ooh, that felt good. Yeah, I know I backed away like a coward. Okay, I'm learning shit. You need to hit him with your own storm of attacks.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these
Oh, I dodged the first part. It can be done. Light is the way to go. Oh, that felt good. That felt like improvement after a fucking hour. Okay, when you land that parry, it gives you enough time to get in one attack. But it really does depend on which one he follows up with. Done properly, you can force open a parry crit and keep the stagger up. Don't know if being knocked down by the parry attack lets him immediately recover all poise, though. So it's a question of which of those two time bombs in him goes off first. If we can get both of them in quick succession after we hit the second phase, I think he's just dead. Right, that needs to be parried. The vertical swing exclusively dodge idea earlier is wrong. If he goes for a vertical swing, he's always going to follow up with the daggers, so I need to stop it. Otherwise, I'm just going to give him too many openings on me. So the plan has essentially reversed. Parry the overheads and dodge the laterals. But parry where I have an opportunity. If I've just landed a parry, give it a good, 5 seconds. I think that's a safe bet. I'm also pretty sure parry buildup does not fade, so... At any point when I land that second one, it's going to be huge. Come on. We can do this. Download him. Install all of his bullshit in your brain. Oh, that was just a mess. You know, I'm really glad I'm not counting deaths for this playthrough, because, I would be pretty upset by now. Because I'm pretty sure we've gotten past 100 by this point, and this is the first major boss. But I'm fine with that. Because every death is more meaningful than the last. Death count is not a number of failures. It's a number of times you had a chance to learn. Remember what Celeste taught you. You're nothing compared to Farewell, you son of a bitch. Ah.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
If I were to, like, land a parry and get that opening on the cliff, when he falls backwards, do you think it's possible to knock him off the side? Because that would be very funny. And would make my life a lot easier. We do not do things because they are easy, do we? We do them because they are meaningful. And by approaching philosophy in this state, I stave off my own anger, thereby making me focus for longer. Fall! Oh, he almost did. That would have been amazing. I said it, I did it! Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, you'd think after this many times being stabbed in the stomach by a giant sword, eventually he'd just stay down. Oh. Still can't remember if I said at the beginning, but we have increased the Elden Ring streams to 6 hours because apparently I need the time to start making progress. That's more fucking like it. Oh, even with the parry, that still killed me. Still, though, instantly getting that stagger is a sign of improvement. We're growing. We're learning. Got ourselves a Groundhog Day situation. What would you do to prove to someone that you were in a time loop? I genuinely don't know how to approach that, like, concept. Freaks me out just a little bit every time. Because I had nightmares like that when I was a kid. Yeah, I just sort of welcome that. Like, seriously. I'm sure I've told this story on stream before at some point. Back in middle school, I could not tell you how long this happened for. I think it happened on and off throughout, like, 4th grade to 8th grade. And for those of you who don't go off looking American school systems, like, 9 to 13 years old. I would constantly have these dreams where I lived through a week of school And, like, everything we did was review work, and we didn't actually learn anything new because my brain had nothing else to pull from. And then I would wake up a week earlier, and it had all been a dream. And it actually might have driven me insane. Because after middle school, I think I became a different human being entirely. Have a second one.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Time to put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I should have run. I need to, because I want to keep that aggression up and try to get the second stagger for even more damage. That was the cleanest we've done so far. It's that second phase. I don't even know how to approach all of his new tricks. I think when he does, like, the lateral swing with the hammer after that, like, intro move, where it, like, signifies, okay, now you fucked up. You know? That, like, flashy cinematic one. After that, once he does the lateral swing, it's best to go to the left, because he swings from your right, meaning you can potentially dodge outside of its hitbox. That is asking for a lot. You gotta fake left with that. But then, the sword comes from your left, so it's like, you're just kind of picking your poison at that point, so maybe I should go right. Because the hammer is one solid swing. Brandon has better stagger and can knock me off my feet, but if I can dodge one hit, that's much better than having to dodge like 6. Ah.
Ambitions to rest.
We got to the second phase twice in a row. That's an achievement. That is a new improvement that we have not done yet. Look for those little milestones of progress. They keep you motivated. Part of me really wishes I could put on, like, Bury the Light as background music, but I'm sure the stream would get taken down immediately. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot to set the sound for speakers, because we actually did properly update the follower notifications, and it seems to be working now. Although I should probably turn down its volume at some point, because last time it did, it nearly scared me to death. Damn dagger! I want to check something. Something that's been bothering me this whole fight, and I genuinely want to know. Plus, I also kind of had to take a quick break, so this is a good segue until then. Can you cut off Margit's tail? No tail cutting in this game. Okay, that's an older Dark Souls thing exclusively. Alright. I'll be right back. Now, Pepsi Man, don't go walking into the boss room on your own while I'm gone. He's gonna do it. Oh my god, he's already going. You know, if you can get there by the time I get back, you deserve that one. How far did he get while I was gone? Okay, he's... Thank God, that pillar stopped him. Look at this dude, just raring to go. I hear you, little buddy. Let's go kick his ass. Twirling. Perfect. Hit. Heal. Ooh, I thought that was going to be the lunge one. I think he can choose between those after he sets that move up, because he did it while I was far enough away where he couldn't have normally hit me. Okay, back in. Oh! I need to, like, stop going off of guesses and pinpoint that moment that guarantees the parry. Look for anything. A twitch of his eyebrow, an inch of the sword. So what is that frickin' stick of his made of? Surely it's not just wood. Maybe it's from the tree. Then why would it stop? I guess it could stop glowing if it was severed, but... That also seems kind of sacrilegious, to, like, cut down a holy tree and then turn it into a walking stick that just so happens to be very strong and good at killing people with. I don't know. You know, I just realized, he gives me the vibes of Odin. Like, missing an eye, weirdly wise seeming. Involved the tree. Yeah, didn't he, like, skewer himself on the roots of the tree for more knowledge? Ah, it's just a mess. I distracted myself with my Odin theory. Yeah, that's straight up, like... It's a walking stick, almost. Though his hand is too small for it. What if it's not his? What if he stole it from somebody? You don't know. Maybe he just has the innate urge in every man to pick up a stick and use it as a sword. Only this one actually gave him magic powers. You know what? That's our canon. That is my head canon for where Margit gets this ridiculous strength from. I was chosen, guided by the stick. Just you watch. Somehow that'll technically be the truth. I love his little hand when he does that downward poke. It's like, huzzah! I think going to the bathroom made me lose my touch. Well, not that big a deal. I can always get it back. I hate my brain. I hate my brain so much because the first thing that my brain gave me as information and ideas for jokes after I made that statement was, man, it sure is funny that all his magic stuff is yellow. I'm never going to be able to unsee that. Old man with a freaking stick he found on the road and piss daggers. God damn it. Remember the little steppy he does. That might actually indicate when it's a one-handed one, too. Attention to their limbs, their position. Tells more than their blade ever will. You can tell a lot by how someone fights by their hands, actually. Depending on the scars, the position, the direction, you can gauge their fighting style and whether or not they use a weapon. Someone who fights with their hands would have scars on the outside, punching things, whereas their insides would remain somewhat softer. The opposite is said for people who have to hold onto a handle. Oh, hurt. That hurt. Give me that. I hit dodge. Oh, there comes that freaking... that hair of timing difference. I've made do with it so far. There's no reason to start getting upset by it now. Though one of the best ways to piss someone off is to tell them there's no reason to be upset. So, you know, good encouragement, me. While that may be true, I never understood how you can feel compelled to do something because someone told you not to. Like, I just don't get it. Straight up, the easiest thing in the world, the absence of action. Ow. Okay, well, hold on. No, you know what? No. No, that was Pepsi Man giving me a sign. Clutch up, boy. I want to parry every hit in that combo. Learning the timings of all of those means that I can counter him no matter what he pops out. Back to learning. I'm dying from a few hits anyways. Nah, no, that's a terrible mindset to have. Whole point of the fight is to stay alive and win. Trying to go damageless is just ridiculous. Even if I'm just saying, hey, forget healing for a bit. Maybe I am a masochist at heart. Ah, where's my dodge? Did we have any moments where the B button was acting up during the Persona playthrough? I don't think so. Probably just in my head. It's paranoia, man. No official diagnosis, but there's always a little degree of that kind of anxiety in someone's head. Some of us just get it worse than others. That worrying of what's going wrong. Or something being beyond your control. Keep it up. Another thing that has me worried. You don't think he has, like, a third phase, do you? Because I can't help but notice that even before he hits half, he's doing that little hammer spin. I'm gonna move the timer on my end down a little bit, just so I don't see what time it is. That literally doesn't help, because I still know how long I've been streaming for. I don't want that pressure of like, oh man, you've been at this for a while, you should have this by now on me, because that's stupid. It's a stupid idea to think that success should have a timer. Anyway, okay. I will make an agreement, because I don't want to just... As much as I'd love to slug it out with this guy till the end of time, that's not very fair for people who want to see this as a series. If we cannot beat him today, I will spend all stream tomorrow just roaming around the area we have, growing stronger, and finding stuff. I will make you that promise now. It's the least I can do. Oh my god! It's good to set things in stone like that. Oh, speaking of being set in stone. Hey, lady. Is that, like, a tree in the picture? Or is that, like... No, why would this be a photograph? That's stupid. But you can kind of see it, right? It looks like this is a photograph and has some, like, Resident Evil-style black goo growing across it. Even on, like, the left and the smears on the bottom. Yeah, wait. If this isn't a photograph, then why are there smears on it? What? Who has a camera in this world? Oh my god, of course, the cameraman. The strongest character in anything. We've talked about this before. The strongest character in all of media must be the cameraman. Someone's got to get inside the Kamehameha to film it. there goes that poise. There goes this damage. Okay. Yeah, see, he has more than half, which worries me.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
Dude! Longest I survived yet against the second phase. Forget parrying. No, don't. What am I saying? Forget parrying the hammer. Don't plant those seeds in yourself, man. I don't like those ideas. No giving up is allowed here. Not today. Or any other day, for that matter. Unless it's doing Radiant fights on stream in Hollow Knight. In which case, yeah, fuck that. Even if I don't win this, I am learning a lot about my timings and parries for things, which is going to help immensely in the future. Okay. Let's shift goals for a bit. Try and get to the second phase consistently. If we can do that, we can learn things faster. I'm alive. Interesting little pixel you had there. It's weird how slow some of his attacks are. Ah, damn. I want to try and get to the point where I can parry, land an attack, parry, land an attack. You know, like that. I can get that opening, keep the pressure going, and eventually push both of the heavy hits on him. Faster attack to sneak in. That's not a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Because I've been thinking about this. It's significantly less damage, but it does better critical damage. Yeah, I was wondering if things were moving. Just had to check. Plus, being able to attack faster means that I can get more of those hits in. And on top of that, I can pile on extra damage. For, like... The word will come to me in a second. For poise. And it's lighter, so I might actually be able to equip some armor to boost my defense as well. It's still light. I can wear the vest, which has the best defense, and still have a light dodge. Oh my, it looks like a full outfit on its own. Okay, okay. Give and take. Of course, now I have to get used to this thing's hitbox, but it is faster. How am I still alive? Dude, why? Where is my dodges? Ah. I totally blanked on several things. I think I just got overwhelmed by the sudden shift. Ugh. How much damage was that doing? We need to see how much damage it does on a crit before I decide to commit to this. Need something with higher damage. And speed. Too bad we can't summon Torrent here. That'd be fun. No, what? This place is way too small with way too many obstacles. I get stuck on everything and complain nonstop. I already do that. Although, I think I've only gotten stuck, like, twice this entire time. So that's good. Oh, hey, we passed the 10-hour mark. Okay, I can still squeeze in the 1, but it is faster, so I can squeeze it in more. Four hits there. That's actually pretty good. Crit. 132. 553. That's pretty comparable. Okay, take the health. Let's go. You don't. Oh, this feels infinitely better already. Really thought he would have immediately gone for the hammer.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must put these foolish ambitions to rest.
1, 2, 3. I'm dead. I can't dodge far enough. Or in time. We sure this is still a light load? No, I know what I read. I don't know why I'm questioning it now. Oh, actually, okay, that's another piece of info I should check out. What is enough to constitute as light? It's got to be below half. Is it below a quarter? We had like 17 pounds, 50 something is our cap. I think it might be below a third. 59.3, so yeah, like a third. In which case, medium load. Yeah, okay, fair enough. This is something. How much defense do they give? 2.8, 2.3. Wow, that is nothing compared to this. Yeah, okay, that's just straight up worst. Got it. Point taken. Come on. I was so sure that hit me, I instinctively hit the heal button anyways. Ah. So annoying. Really? That was not necessary, sir. It's when they get sassy that stings the most. Also, I've been giving myself, like, so much crap about this being the first real boss of the game. You're not supposed to fight him first, are you? You're definitely supposed to go after other stuff. Do I care, though? Not at all. I'm taking him down. You also notice I didn't do any of the additional farming for weapon upgrades and such that I said I would last stream. Because I ain't no bitch. And this thing's going pretty good for speed. Yeah, it was a good idea to dodge that. Take the help. Don't forget about the flask of wondrous physic. Ooh, that turn. I was worried to get too far behind him in case he does that freaking tailspin thing. But I should be more concerned about straight up dying here. Ah. It's happening as fast as I need it to. Ugh. There is one option. One option I have. I hate doing it because that means I can't see chat. So if anyone comes and says something nice, it's just going to look like I'm ignoring them, and I always feel awful. Believe me, I've tried. I've tried to make the window smaller, but it just doesn't exist in that way. Last time I tried to do this for a whole stream, I had to reset my whole computer afterwards because it just completely locked up. Is it worth it? Even if I do it, I'm going to have to completely relearn the timing because everything's going to feel different. Drastic times call for drastic measures. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm opening the recording at its source. Chat, I will not be able to see you for the rest of this stream. I'm sorry. I should put like a little warning for anyone who comes up. Sorry, I can't see chat. Thank you for getting the position for me, Pepsi Man. I appreciate you. And then let's make that a bit bigger so it's easier to read. There we go. Okay, bear with me a second. I have to find the actual Elgato tab. I also need to hope it doesn't cover up the timer, because then that thing's just going to freeze. Where did I put it? In the forbidden folder. Should be this one. I do not understand half of, like, content creation supporting companies, because half their shit feels like malware after a certain point. Ow! It's twice as loud. Oh, now you have a window. Oh, is it because I finally fixed my resolution? Oh my god, that explains everything! No wonder I couldn't okay, that does help quite a bit. Oh, I'm not full screen. Okay, let me just... close these. Why do you immediately override everything as full screen? No, I don't want that. You know I don't want that. Stop it. Okay. That kind of works. It's very slight, but it does feel more responsive. Let's see what I'm capable of. Oh, that already feels infinitely better. Okay, even if I open the door, though, that's... still a wild improvement. Eat it! Oh, I cannot describe to you how much better this is. And actually, now that it's not overriding everything, after this, I can set up the little chat pop-out so I can still see you guys.
Warrior blood must
I'm alive! Ah, I rolled off the edge. Oh, it is over. He is so fucked. Okay. I'll see if I can set up the chat pop out. I think I set it to plus. There you are. Yep, perfect. Okay, yeah. I can close this, get a bit more resolution so I can see it more clearly. Oh, why? For the longest time, I was running my PC in the wrong resolution, and I had no idea until my buddy Roach pointed it out to me. And because of that, several times I tried to open up certain, like, just general applications. They would appear in the wrong... They would be too big for my screen, and it was driving me insane. This was one of them, the actual, like, source for the recording. So I was always just going off the direct stream footage. So essentially, I was seeing things the same time you guys were and trying to react. Oh, this is so much better. Heal. Eat up. Oh, I cannot describe to you how much better this feels. Man, it's almost like this was the wrong way to be streaming this whole time. Uh-oh. That combo still sucks, though. I need to forget to parry for that. The second I see that sword comes out, my hand should be off the left trigger. Just dodge. That is the only way to get through it. Oh, he is so screwed. He has no idea. Now that I get the best of both worlds, I'm going to tear him apart. Oh. Oh my god, and having this open even tells me how much, like, space I have for recordings left on my PC. That helps so much. Which means I'm gonna have to be extra careful with these 6-hour VODs going forward. I'm contemplating editing these down, but I just have nowhere to store all this footage. And I have plenty of space taken up for my current other project. That dodge straight up doesn't work while he's doing that. If he does it, you're either out of range and not getting hit, or you're in range and getting hit by both. Like, with any other type of magic, I would totally understand the idea of not being able to parry that. It's fucking magic. But specifically the one that looks like the tiniest, dinkiest weapon I should specifically be able to bat away with my shield, that's where it stings the most, I think. Watch it turn out that I actually can parry that, and I've somehow missed the window to even get, like, the block effect every single time. Maybe I have been getting the slight block, and I just couldn't tell. Wait a minute. Am I an idiot? I mean, yes, but... How does anyone do this fight solo unless you're parrying? There's like, I can't think of a single other way to do it because he's just so hard to dodge otherwise. Whoa, okay, game froze a little bit there. A spear. I thought maybe if I kept the stagger going, I might be able to get a posture break. Even if a one-handed sword probably does that the worst out of all weapons. I don't know, maybe a dagger does less. But yeah, I can feel the difference. I'm sure you guys can tell too. Ever since I did the switch, we're getting to the second phase like every single time. Except for when I like entirely mess up. I mean, Mr. Funny Man. I had to go for that. If I tried to dodge, I knew I was going to mess it up. And if I missed, then... even if I somehow survived the little damage, the dagger was going to kill me. He was going to follow up with that. I could feel it. The moment I say, hey, we've gotten to the second phase, like, almost every time. Deserved, I know, I know. My family's gotten into this very weird and unpleasant habit. Anytime something bad happens to any of them, they always say it's karma. It's just kind of rude. Even when none of them have done anything to each other. I got so distracted talking about my family. I'm sorry. Fuck. Yeah, how's that do you for your poise, huh? Uh-oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
That's the first time we've gotten a parry after 300 phase 2. Ooh, he's got a stab with that.
Ambitions to
Oh yeah, that's the first hit of 3-hit combo. I didn't recognize it because I lived long enough to do damage after he did it once. Okay. This is it. This is it. This is the turning point. Feel those nerves running through your body. Feel the connections to everything. Act as if you actually know how to do that, and maybe people will think that you're actually doing something. My god, we used 3 gigabytes in 3 minutes? That's concerning. It's probably the DaVinci Resolve backups. I need to do something about those. Ooh, I dodged the second one. What? Where was my heal? Oh, I switched to the Flask of Wondrous Physic and didn't switch back. Okay. Fair enough. Wondering how I survived that. That explains it. Who is this statue of? Why is she just standing in the field waiting for a hug? Kind of sad. We'll give her one if we find her. Or maybe that's just a player getting hit with Petrify or something. I don't know. Still hate any status ailment that instantly kills you. I don't like status ailments in general, but like Curse, Petrify, Frenzy, all that bullshit. Frenzy didn't actually instant kill you, did it? It was like, it did a large chunk of damage, but your health goes up so slowly in Bloodborne, it might as well have been an instant kill. I want to try and see if I can parry that damn dagger. Because if it's possible, like, I've got to try. We keep getting the little pings as if we blocked it. If there's any of those weapons I'd be able to parry, it's the dagger because it does least damage and it's around from the start. And then, if I actually can parry those weapons, this fight just became a whole lot easier. And I got proven a whole lot more stupid. Even though I read on the wiki that you can't parry damage because I was studying for this fight, so maybe not entirely my fault. Because that would be the second time I read a wiki on a Souls game and it did not give me full context. Dang, I just realized that I hadn't switched back. No, give me my shield. Take that. just don't know. If he wasn't blending so many attacks together so quickly, I could pick and choose and, like, actually understand which ones I'm hitting. God, that second phase. So brutal. I'm battling against my own anxiety here. Don't like it. Feels too much like real life. Turn it off. Take it back. I want to exchange it for something else. The one I bought was past the sell-by date. Could I get a new one? That was some of the fastest brutality we've ever dealt him. Ooh, too late. Got scared again. We can get those back-to-back consistently. We can guarantee a spot in the second phase every time. I hate him. Were you aware, chat, by the title of the previous VOD alone, that I hate this guy? I don't know if I made it obvious enough. You know what else sucks? R2 attacks being borderline worthless. They're just too slow. Not enough effect behind them. It changes when you're going for proper heavy weapons, but even then the Claymore wasn't doing shit. Getting the temptation to go looking for items, but keep going at it. Wonder if upgraded weapons do more poise damage. Probably not. I think it's just the weapon itself at that point. Breathe. Breathe. What is it? What is the trick? That I only need to win once. He needs to win every time from now into infinity. Who's really the one under pressure here, hmm? You feel it, Margit? Feel it slow cooking you like a lobster? Pressure like a tip, tip, tip that'll never stop. Whoa. Still don't really like... The soundtrack's good and all. I just didn't really vibe with Encanto. Because it's, like... chemically designed for the exact opposite of me. It was designed for the younger sibling, not the oldest. Whoa, what the fuck? You've never done that until now. Why do you bosses always do this? Wait until, like, the 77th try before you start busting out new shit that's always been in your moveset. Can't be like 3 tries in. It's always got to be like when you're the most confident that you understand this fight. Yeah, get fucked, Nate. Salt's coming out. Season the meat. Yeah, that's it. I'm constantly being like bombarded in my head of thoughts of like, hey, maybe this isn't the way you're supposed to be playing it. Maybe using the stuff like summons and shit is intended, and that's specifically there to balance this stuff, but no. That's wrong. It's there as an option. It's there if you want to, and I don't want to. I want to beat this man with my own two hands. All on my own. Go. 2 in a row. I'm good with that. Felt good. I think his patterns change after you land a parry. Specifically to keep you from, like, absolutely destroying him. I'm gonna stop thinking that this is the one just because I got to the second phase. And there's a bit where it's still above half. That's really getting to me. Because if he busts out phase 3, I don't know if my freaking pure willpower is gonna stand up to that. I hate when he, like, waits the last second there. I also gotta remember that now that the response time has changed, it's no wonder all these parries feel different. Get like the little block, but I can't tell if it's parryable. It's driving me insane. Ugh. Eyes are starting to burn. Yeah. Blink, motherfucker. Ma, there's this weird stray cat outside. Looks like grandma fucking thing. See, I follow up with those jokes so people don't worry about me thinking I'm just cussing myself out immediately. So much of my humor is fucking referential. I just want to know where my dodge goes after that. You know? I just want to know where it is. At one point where I need it literally more than ever. I don't think I can parry those. If I'm wrong, then I'm missing out on so many opportunities. I don't just want to look everything up. And then there comes a question of, like, does anyone even have an answer for me? Would I actually find what I'm looking for? Because either... I don't know. Okay, so let's just, for the sake of future attempts, let's assume those cannot be parried. But they can probably be blocked, so I take less damage. Okay, that's definitely a helpful approach. Ooh, hello. Okay. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, here comes the hammer. And I think we have a parry stored.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
He can switch to that after the dagger? Okay, hey, we're learning. None of my dodges work. It's driving me nuts. Thank you. Okay, that is the lowest we have ever gotten him. Why can't I dodge that? What is happening? It just feels like my dodge goes on break. That should have killed me. That was growth. That was improvement. We got very far, very fast. I saw a lot of things and started developing new strategies. That's good. That is good. Distance is better in that phase. After that, like, it just seems like the best option is kiting and taking cheap pot shots, which isn't fun. There's so much they could put out so fast, and my... doesn't feel like it works. It really bothers me. There! I didn't dodge left when I did it. Now you do. Fucking fine. That's the wrong flask. Shit. Well. Hey, maybe somehow I carry this with me to the next phase. You just can't dodge it. Please, for the love of God, let me heal just once. You know, that mechanic, that's like a critical piece of the game. Would you mind letting me do that, please? Let's try actually going in with the right healing equipped first this time. That sound good? Also, what? There's talismans, right? That's a thing. Well, when do I... Oh, I have the one that boosts damage at the cost of increasing damage taken. That might be contributing a little bit. I was wondering why it felt like I was made of paper. I completely forgot that I did that. It increases too many stats. Yeah, that would be sacrificing my light roll immediately. Fuck. Can I be real? I don't like the equip load system in Souls games. I just don't. I would much rather be able to equip just whatever I want, but I get it. Feels like it's punishing you for trying new things. It's just the whole point of this, though. So, like, why bother? It straight up doesn't respawn. It's actually got a surprisingly smaller hitbox than it looks. Keep the pressure on him a little bit here. I might be able to get a second stagger in. Ah, I got greedy. I have to be greedy, because that's the only way I can do enough damage. Fight is fucking hellish. What did I say at the beginning? We are here to die to the same boss over and over for 6 hours. And if I happen to win during that, that's good on me. But saying if I happen to win just is like the worst thing. Getting hit causes stagger, which means you can't dodge immediately. That one. I think I totally blanked for a second. Just so angry, I genuinely stopped thinking. Let's fucking fight. Okay. Just take a bit to breathe. Stretch a little bit. You too. Don't forget to stand up and stretch. I'm terrible at remembering to do that, but it is super important. That's part of the reason my back is such a mess. On top of my terrible posture. I really hate how well just walking to the side and stabbing him works. That's actually kind of infuriating. Okay, here comes the hammer.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Makes sense. Everything makes sense. You're just panicking. Because you're panicking, you're not able to process everything as well as you should. Okay. Part of the reason why, like, that idea of breathing is so crucial is that you can sort of mentally image gathering all that frustration in your chest and just pushing it out. It helps. It helps a lot. That is my equivalent of the Celeste Feather. There goes any poise damage we built up.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Make your decision. What are you going for? I hit dot. Why? There was so much time. And I responded in time, but... Maybe I can figure out what's causing that. Like, specifically. If it even is real. Like, it is just like layers of frustration and tension that sort of, like, make you feel and see things that aren't there. I know I'm pressing the button but I also might be pressing it, like, slightly to the side. Not enough to count as, like... No, because even, like, a light one triggers it there. So how come it just doesn't sometimes? I knew what I was signing up for when I decided to do this with the most bust controller I have access to. Sorry, Andy, I love you. I blame Xbox for this. The same loop. Why does he get to loop his moves on me? That doesn't feel like it's supposed to happen, and yet it's happening every single time. And there's nothing I can do about it. Face feels warm. You know it's getting serious. Sheer amount of frustration build up. Okay. Just an obstacle. Okay. It's one thing when I walk into an attack and, like, he starts doing that. It's another when he starts the fight and ends it the same way. When he starts comboing me the moment I'm in range. It just feels so painful. God damn it, now it's got me biting my nails. Ugh. It's a wall to overcome. Not to break through. To find your footholds and climb over it. My voice is getting raspy because I have not drunk water at all since the stream started. Same thing before and that worked. Didn't this time. I'm getting into, like, the headspace that the moment the dagger comes out, there's nothing I can do, and that's wrong, and it's not good. Ugh. Part of the original strategy, which I've been sticking to for too long, was to learn parry timing, not exclusively use parry timing. I can be willing to give and take. Give and take. You've hammered out some of your issues with the mechanic that you wanted to learn. It's good. We'll use more of them now. Not everything needs to be parried. If you can dodge it, go for it. Yep, there's that move he's only used once before. There it is again. Love that. I feel like it should be mandatory that in the code of a boss, if there is a move it hasn't used in any attempt so far, it should be like increased priority to use that move at least once. Because when you see that, it's like the worst thing. Just so soul crushing. I'm gonna have a headache after today at this rate. Ugh. Didn't need to heal there. I don't know why I did that. I hit dodge. That's why I was relying on parry. It's because my dodge was fucking worthless. That's right. Stop dodging backwards just because he jumps.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay. Okay. Just okay. Well, it was great. It doesn't amount to anything if I'm not doing damage during it. Too fast. Even by, like, dropping all of my equipment, I am not fast enough to keep up with his tricks. Hit dodge. Never good enough. Never good enough. You know, I'm probably not helping by aggressively pounding the dodge button after every death. Don't just abandon parrying either. Focus. I should jump that time instead of going for the tail move. What the? What? What was that? He just gave up. He can do that? What the hell was that? He just stood there and spun in a circle for like 5 seconds straight and just said, nah, I'm not feeling it. Joke's on you.
Thou art of passings. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
The reason I've gotten so far this time is because he hasn't used that sword. I'm dead. He didn't attack.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
And we have hit the point where I'm starting to question whether I can do it at all. Hate that. Hate that. Get those fucking thoughts out of my head. No, no more fucking nail biting. Just focus. I can't do this. Say it out loud. Even if you don't believe it at first, say it again and again. I can do this. I can beat this motherfucker, because the more you say it, the more you feel it. Alright, that was a physic. Oh, I'm alive.
Thou art of passings. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Fucking Reach is so stupid. Oh, oh, no! Where did that come from? When did I land another parry?
Ambitions to rest.
Ah! Okay. 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 That felt the most doable out of any attempt. I can only really talk about how it feels because it's not... That's, like, the thing I have the most trouble getting you guys to feel. Like, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You can't, like, get the experience of being me behind the controller, behind the wheel. Okay, so... Strategy is dodge, get in a parry during the first phase, and you can save that for an easily telegraphed attack in the second phase to get some openings. In fact, we might just have to go for hit and run, because that's the only way I can keep up with his moveset. I really want to just, like, annihilate him, but this isn't a Lies of P boss. I can't just, like, stand in front of him, deflect everything, and murder him quickly. See how I dodged that right there? 2 swings, then dodge a tail swipe? I try that every time. That time it worked, but I can't figure out why. My timing didn't feel different. See? Dead. I'm not. The flask was in my mouth, game. That's fine. I can't really complain about Estus mechanics. As much as I do hate them. But there's no real feasible reason to make a heal be instantaneous, as convenient as it would be. And I'm sure it would be stupid, but just a little bit faster isn't that much to ask for now, is it? Just a little, itty bitty bit extra, you know, being able to survive. Honing in, though. I've been freaking crushed for the past hour and some change, but I think I'm getting back. I can do this. Yeah, I straight up panicked there. Because I thought he was going to go for the tail swipe, and then he didn't, and he entered a significantly longer attack animation. Dodge again. Not good enough. Fucking rotation with ZX. Oh, and into the pit. Like, FromSoft games' whole point is, like, incredibly punishing and realistic feeling combat, but they completely abandon realism for many bosses and many attacks, where they just sort of shift on a Z-axis to you, and just lock on in a 360-degree area, no matter what. Sometimes you can still shake them, but even then, like, people don't just suddenly twist like that, so why do you put that in? Can't be a glitch. That is way too common in way too many bosses to be something that they didn't intend. So why are you doing it on purpose? Cannot wait to get the fucking Millennia, where it is 10 times as hellish. I think part of the problem is that, like, by pressing dodge too many times, it's more inclined to mess up. hate you, Margit. I hate you. I hate you so much. Granted, I will say. Do not despise him as much as Ornstein and Smell. No. Ornstein and Smell infinitely worse. My god. Just had a control it fucking worked, but no. Can't even ask for that anymore because I made a promise. I want to share Hollow Knight with a friend more than I want to play this game the way it was intended to. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want more. Shit, saying that's gonna make them feel guilty. Fuck! It's not your fault that I am stupidly competitive. You're fine. Damn it. I didn't think before I spoke. What the? Okay. Guess iframes for that one weren't good enough. Rack that up for the second phase. Can't get the fucking stagger I need. Not quite at the point where he brings up the hammer. That should be it. Yep.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Like that. I hope this keeps the poise down long enough. Slow down for once. Gotta play the dodge game. I am out of that flask. And do this. Oh! I felt it. I felt safe for a second. You could dodge to the right. That timing made absolutely 0 sense. I don't remember where it was, but it's possible to dodge through that. But it still made 0 sense. That felt no different than any other time I tried to dodge through it and got killed for thinking that was possible. So, not good. As far as I'm concerned. You intentionally make an attack feel undodgeable. But it is, that's just not good. Maybe I am just inept. Why did you just suddenly do like a little 360 spin? I realized like 3 things at once and took damage for it. Good luck. What, did they just enter super fuck you mode for me trying to take back my stuff? You know, for all my complaining, he really could be killing me much harder. with a lot of those moves. No, it's just pathetic. No attempt is pathetic. On the bright side, seems like switching the type of batteries definitely helped. Haven't had any issues yet. I can't remember how long we've had them in for. Just hope. I really don't want to be in the middle of the good attempt and then have my controller fucking die on me. Yeah, hold on. My eyes are actually starting to hurt. Hold on. I need water. Oh, so much better. Shit. Straight up getting too dry in here. Oh, duh. Hold on. Also take off the freaking sweater you're wearing, dumbass. That's probably not helping. Look, Pepsi, I know you want to go in, but I have a fragile mortal body to take care of. You don't understand. He does not care. The moment I said that, he sped up. Alright, fine. Let's go kill him then. That was so good! Why does that attack sometimes instantly kill me? Even if I dodge some of it. I guess I'm just not paying enough attention to how much health I have. That's probably, like, insanely obvious to you guys, but I can't stare at my health bar the entire time. I can only glance at it after I've taken an attack and then decide whether or not I need to heal. So post-heal, I just have no idea what I'm working with. Sometimes post-small attacks, too. I'm wasting time looking at it. I'm going to miss things. I'm already missing enough with my fucking apparently malfunctioning dodge button. Think about how fucking impressed people will be when they see me beat Margit with a busted-ass controller. But man, I wonder how far he's gonna go with that. I think that to, like, a year from now, I somehow managed to beat Millennia. Because that is how long it will take. How did that... I don't understand. Where was my fucking dodge, please?
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Hands are starting to shake. That's a terrible point to be at. Because then it starts affecting my play style no matter what. No matter how much I try to keep a cool head. Okay. Forget focusing on anything but the fight. Forget the battery life. Forget your posture. Forget focusing on anything but what you're doing. Parry, dodge, kill, crit. Build up poise damage. Parry one attack to the second phase. Go for 5. Take something to heal. Here comes the hammer. Didn't get the parry off, but I can make this work.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
Ah! I can't! I cannot dodge! I am the lightest roll possible! I literally cannot dodge in time. The only option I have is to press and hope that there's a window of non-stagger I can move in, but doing that means that my dodge doesn't work. Then look for the stagger. Look for when you stagger, and the moment afterward, that's when you can dodge because you have slight hyper armor. That's the best bet. It is ideal to dodge the first time, but if you don't, look for when the stagger animation ends. The second you take damage in the second phase, shift your gaze from him to you. That was the wrong button. Get it a little bit away from the ledge. I don't like fighting you over there. One wrong dodge and I'm dead. Uh-oh. Well, there goes that, boys.
Warrior blood must
Some range that'd be great right about now. See what happens when my dodges happen, when I actually do the inputs? That double dodge right there has never happened. I did nothing different. Just cuts between everything so quickly. There is no time to breathe. Can't dodge. Didn't do anything. Why does it look like the Kirk hammer? The little, like, there's like a little extra section on the handle that looks like the handle of the blade from Bloodborne. They do. Most of these games are made in the same engine, aren't they? That's like it's like a whole thing. He just like keeps upping the quality, which is astonishing to me. That's something I don't really think about much with these games, but it is incredible, if true. Which I'm starting to honestly doubt, because how could you possibly fit Elden Ring's world in the same engine and method as building Dark Souls? There's no way. They must have done, like, some change. Maybe it's just Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 that I heard that about. That's gotta be it. Fucking crazy. Remember to keep an eye on that stamina gauge, and there goes the poise. So I'm fast, that was the physic. And yeah, not happening this time.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Put these foolish emotions to rest.
Want to kill him. Like, not even in the way of progression. I want to squeeze the life from him. In what is probably an incredibly unhealthy obsession. This is just how I am, which is why, like, these games are genuinely dangerous for me. I'm going to be hooked on this for another week if we do not kill him today. Because I'm sticking to that promise. We will explore, and we will level up and improve stuff, because that is just straight up the best option. Gotta, like, try and preempt those daggers. I don't like how tight the timing on that is. You gotta be quick.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood
I'm alive. Don't know how, but I'm alive. Don't know what was different about that one and every other time. Oh. Damn it! Ah! Hate him so much. We're growing though. I'm getting used to moving around those attacks, as absurd as they are. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Like that actually helps like so much more than you or even I realize. Self-reaffirmation. I can kill Margit, and I can do it today. You, sir, have less than 3 hours left to live. I hope you're aware. Too early. Five, six. I might have been able to save it. Why did I do that? That's a waste. And there goes the poise. Oh, how did I get that? That should not have happened. I hit dodge. No! Fuck you so much. We can do this. That felt completable. Oh my god. If I'd landed that second parry, we could have gotten him within kill range. Oh. As much as I bitch and moan, as much as I complain, oh, overcoming things feels euphoric. I haven't even beaten him yet, and I feel. Ugh. Okay. Don't think about what to do after him. Focus. We're not past anything yet. Just focus him. The heal. The wrong button. I don't keep thinking that R1 is dodge. Yeah, okay, second phase begins.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Why is... I don't understand. The dodge is only sometimes working, and I'm going to lose it. This is what I signed up for. I'm not turning back now. I couldn't even if I wanted to. I can't replace this controller. I have no money. Nothing. I don't even have the energy to follow that up with a hyper cheesy plug joke of checking out Patreon. It's linked in the description and in the stream. You'll find it. Oh, what the... Every other time I do that, didn't hit me. Definitely didn't knock me that far, but the moment my back is to a ledge, sure, why not? Fuck you for intentionally putting death pits in a huge boss arena like this, by the way. Go fuck yourself. In fact, fuck you for putting instant death in any capacity in any game. That is the worst idea. I don't know who came up with the concept of an insta-kill in an RPG, because I guarantee you... Oh no, actually, I guess technically Pac-Man and Mario. Like falling in a pit or just touching something once instantly kills you. But fuck you whoever thought that's a good idea. Because that concept has plagued so many games for so long. In so many different ways, too. Sir, could you not be, like, glued to the edge for just 1 second? Like, I just doesn't dodge when I need him to. Or heal when I need him to, apparently. Sorry. That one was way too much. Ugh. Oh, God. I just remembered that I promised my sister doing Monster Hunter this weekend. All the more reason to kill him so I don't have any pent-up aggression. To ruin the mood. Why'd you just stop in the middle of that? Stop dodging, you little shit. Iframes are my thing, not yours. I almost dodged straight into the void. I had to stop myself. My dodge didn't work, but hey, I didn't get hit, so I'm not complaining. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck you. That shouldn't be happening in the first place. What is the hitbox on that stab? Because that made 0 sense. He stabbed the ground in front of me, and I got stabbed in the stomach, apparently. Go fuck yourself. It's better to be vocal about this. I shouldn't be acting like vocalizing anger is bad. It's honestly probably healthier than whatever else I've been doing so far. Damn you, Margit, you and your stupid fucking stick. I really have to wonder if you can hear my button inputs. Because they're very clicky, and it would definitely lend a lot of credence to my complaining. There's his stupid extra move that he only busts out when I'm in the fucking zone, just to fuck with me. And his dumb fucking combo. I hate you so much. I'm equal parts numb and terrified to whatever the fuck Millennia must be, because I cannot imagine hating a boss more than I hate this motherfucker. Genuinely. Not in this game, no. Ornstein Smo, still. If he clips inside the bridge and then still kills me, then he might be, like, comparable to them. But that's a tall order. Then there's the other hand. What if he just clipped into the bridge and died? I wish. No, you know what? No, fuck you. No, I don't wish that, actually. Fuck you for trying to take my victory away from me, game. You, who has literally done nothing except be subject to my random fantasies. I was about to scream why my heal just vanished, but I'm apparently alive. That doesn't mean I'm happy about it, though. Mid-dodge, taking damage. Classic Dark Souls. Oh, that would have been on me if I took damage from that. If I died from being hit while trying to heal, that's on me for being too greedy. I need to keep parrying. I can't lose the timing on that. If I lose the timing on that, I'm fucked. Then what was all of this for? But yeah, if he clips through the bridge and dies, fuck you. I'm actually restarting this playthrough. If by some miracle, a glitch of like 735 quintillion to 1 chance happens and he just explodes, I am restarting out of principle. Because you will not take my victory from me. A classic moment in a PG-13 hero movie where I reach down and save Margit as he falls. Because heroes don't kill or some bullshit. Gotta get that parry timing back. I can't. I need that to be at the ready. Mentally. Reflexively. The thing is, right? We were talking about this in the last stream, of like the question of where I draw the line of needing more stats and I can power through. Because in theory, there is no point where you need more stats if you're just good enough. But on the other hand, no matter what you invest in, your defense will go up, so leveling is genuinely like critical to standing a chance against these bosses. No matter what you do, even if it's like the most bland, balanced build possible. There's my dodge. Probably because I was running. That probably has some sort of impact. I hate how it twitches as it takes damage, because that really makes it feel like it should be breakable to some degree. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Get it, get it, get it, get it! I hit dodge. Why? If I'm not at full, I'm just dead. I saw it that time. I was just barely under full. I hate that. Because you know what that means? That means I have to waste a perfectly good heal to get back to full no matter what. If I'm even a little bit less, then I'm going to die from that combo if he pops it on me and I can't get the dodge. Don't you fucking frame one combo me again, you son of a bitch. I hate you so much. Oh, I'm going to rip that tail off and stuff it down your fucking throat. I hate you so much. And then your stupid fucking staff is following short after. I will make a promise right now. I will just go for levels against every other boss, even Millennia. But I need to do this to convince myself that I have the capabilities of overcoming this game. Go for 4 there. I can preemptively dodge to try and not get hit by those daggers. That also means it's less likely for me to achieve the stagger I need. Get dodge! Come like a little bit this way, I'd appreciate that a lot. Okay, here it comes. Cool, just dead. Great, love it. The opening is after the second swing of the sword. Those 2 hits do little enough damage where I'm likely to survive even at like half health. And that has the biggest gap between, so if I time it perfectly, I can just barely dodge out of that. I gotta remember, the game never expected you to be perfect in the first place. There are openings. They're just so much harder to spot in this one than any other title I've seen. And as someone who's only played 2 actual FromSoft games and was garbage at both of them, it is like fucking whiplash. Trying to keep up with this. I love how being touched by the hilt of that dagger counts as being slashed in the face with it. That's fun. Oh, hey, not at full health. Well, no, I don't have to do that yet. It's fine. Mistakes will be made. I wonder if it's genuinely entertaining for people to see the fucking bitter rage battling my preference for wholesomeness midstream. I hope so, because it is... Those two are clashing fiercer than actual me and Margit are right now. He did it again. No, he didn't. He faked me out. Why can he do that? That might be one of the most dickish things I've seen the devs intentionally put in one of these games. It's like, oh, what, are you scared? Oh, you scared of this stick? You should be. Bonk. So mean. So foul. I want to go back to fighting the tree spirit. That was fun. The 6 seconds. 6 seconds is not nearly enough time, especially not for this bastard. What did we say earlier? Only 4 hits on that. But if I'd only gone for 4 hits, I wouldn't be able to do that, though. Why did that only do... Wait! Did the game just give me a fucking... Oh. It gave me a backstab. Why can you backstab this guy by accident? Oh, go! Fuck yours. I need a second. I actually need a second. For some reason, when he is staggered, instead of doing an actual crit, if you are behind him and hit attack, it becomes a backstab, which does half the damage. Go fuck yourself. That is the stupidest fucking thing. You cannot backstab him in any other context. Only when you don't want to. Z-Man's still raring to go. At least we can always count on him. I get it, it's not... technically a skill thing to make sure you're not just circling behind the boss and slashing him. I can figure that much out at least. Fucking... You have to understand, that is such a niche situation. If you're going for poise damage, you're going to be doing your best to weave through attacks, not circle behind the boss, because they already have means in their AI to prevent you from doing that. That only exists to catch someone off guard once. It does not exist to increase the difficulty of the situation. It increases to fuck with you a single time. What? You never follow up. That was fucking weird. I can't just like, no, don't ask for the easy way out, because I don't want it. If you could, like, fall off once for, like, the funnies, I would love to see that. It dodged, didn't do anything. And then I survived the dodge that I absolutely shouldn't have, twice in a row. Hey, you're fucking mine with those follow-ups. Also, the whole point of an attack not being parryable is that it ignores the shield. Why can I, like, semi-parry it? That's so confusing. And, like, intentionally misleading, too. You put that in specifically to make me think I could parry something that I wouldn't, and lose my mind over it.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
I shouldn't have used that, but you know what? Sure, take the damage nullification. Yep. Played well. Played well, at least. Okay. This is absolutely doable. We've come so far. We've gone from barely being able to survive more than one attack in his first phase to... Whoa! What the... I hate the... Okay. I hate when FromSoft intentionally puts the tiniest fucking objects to get stuck on. Specifically for people to get stuck on. I don't give a shit about your lore. You could just have them scattered around the ground and not actually be physically registering if it was really that critical. No, they intentionally put these fucking spears everywhere. Which, by the way, we will never get a spear that big in this entire playthrough, which is some bullshit in and of itself. Just to make you think you can do something. So many things contribute to difficulty that have zero right being there. Well, I'm dead. I spent too much effort on that fucking rant. But seriously, that doesn't contribute anything to the fight. That just adds another thing for the player to die from because they were actually paying attention to the boss, which is literally the entire point of a boss fight. And, like, you can make the argument, oh, it's supposed to, like, be part of the field and something that you can take into account. Doesn't stop the boss, ever. It does not stop the boss, ever. Not in any way that makes sense. The only time I see a Dark Souls boss get stuck on terrain is when it's clipping the fuck out. It has no idea what it's doing. I should be nicer to the game quality-wise. I keep saying, like, shit like those bugs happen all the time, when it really was just that one Switch version. God, that playthrough has fucking scarred me. I don't know if I can trust these games properly anymore. No dodge. And that somehow hits me. I love seeing, like, the hand casually pass over my head and then kill me, you know? Love that. My mind keeps wandering to the thought of someone coming in and being shocked at me. Dude, you're 12 hours in and you haven't even beaten Margit? And how I'm going to have to fight the urge to wring that person's neck. Look at that. Don't. I would love if, like, these games gave you the option to disable certain parts of your moveset. What do you mean? I was behind your left leg. I just wasted 2 heals for no reason. I was so absorbed by the anger of that. I actually went blind for a second. I don't even remember what I was angry about. That's how much it, like, actually fucked me up. Eyes roll. Fire. Because I can't afford to blink during that. I can kill him. I can do this. It really does just... I don't get it, actually. It feels so much better after saying that. But it makes 0 sense as to why. Okay, there's my first parry. No. Hate the ledge. Hate it so much. There's 0 reason for that to be there. Other than to actively subtract chances to win. Because Like it's a whole debate thing of what is considered skill after a certain point. And I prefer the idea of just fighting the enemy. I know, hot take, but I don't enjoy being fucked over by terrain in a boss fight. I think that fighting a boss should just be fighting the boss. Yeah, this is what I get for choosing a smaller weapon. Constantly lacking for reach. Whoa! Fuck you too, man. Why is he called the Fell Omen? What is he an omen of? Death. Of course. How could I not know? Be careful. If your death gauge fills up, you will die. That's the hardest I've laughed all day. Fuck. We're about at the 4-hour mark since we started. I will say, I feel like most people would have chosen to take a break by now. Not me. I don't know if that's something to be proud of, or just proof of my flaws. Drink. I want to get a parry on that. Something that Lies with P did, which I love, and really wish there was some way of incorporating into this game, was indicating, like, specific attacks that responded to your actions. Enemies would flash red if you couldn't dodge through that, you had to parry. In this, it's just a toss-up, and I hate it. I don't like being in the dark because the game wants me to be. Especially not on something as critical as the mechanics. Like, you have all this stuff clearly listed on the loading screen. You have a catalog built into the game. Let me look at them whenever I want. There's no reason to hide that from me. I shouldn't have to die repeatedly and hope that the information I need just happens to come up. The more you have to research a game to be able to understand it outside of said game, the lower of my opinion of it gets. That's why I praise Rise so much for putting drop chances in like its whole little monster catalog thing. Because that information is in the game, and there's no reason that I shouldn't have access to it, because it's super helpful. getting too distracted by talking about stuff because I felt weird about being quiet for so long. So often. If I do end up editing Elden Ring down, at least it'll be easy. Be sure to put up a death count, too. I want to see it. I want to know how many times I died to Margit. I want to wear that fucking number like a badge. Thank you so much to Celeste for teaching me to approach like failure in games like that, and failure in general. Like that whole learning that whole thing started as part of a like engineering class in high school. But learning to accept failing at something is like the most important lesson I think I've ever learned in my life. Sir, could you step out from behind the barricade? See, if that was consistent, that the fact that it gets stopped by the projectile gets stopped by items, that would be huge, but it's not. They're spread out too sparsely. They're spread out sparsely because they know that it's better that you have space, and yet they still do it for the rest of the arena, thereby admitting that it was a poor choice. But if you knew it's a poor choice, why would you still commit to it? I don't get it. That should have hit me. Alive? Weird. Shouldn't be. Well, actually, no. That one was more just a question of how much health I had left on a specific value. That's not... I have no right to decide, because I can't tell how much health I have. Another thing these fucking games should do is give you, a number to work with. That would add so much to, understanding what's going on. I don't get why we can see the damage the boss is taking, even in, a little bit of context, but for ourselves? Oh, no. Good luck.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I hit dodge. Didn't do anything. Thing is, right, obviously, you would think that, oh, he's just not accounting for the startup animation. And to your credit, I cannot tell exactly how many frames or how long that little startup to the dodge is. But it feels so inconsistent that I have to assume that some of these inputs just aren't working. Because it'd be one thing if the character actually started the animation, but they just stand there. Gotta stay on the parry game. Gotta learn that. I had it some few hours ago, and now it's just kind of gone. Because I've been practicing my dodges for so long. Even though I can't count on them when I need them. They're arguing again. And it immediately evolves into whether or not they love each other. Because that's such a healthy and mature way to look at it. Oh, you won't do this thing that I want you to do for me immediately? You must not love me then. Please help me get out of here, chat. If you do enjoy what I do, please check out the Patreon. For $10 a month, you can get access to edited videos a full week before they're put out on YouTube. as well as any clips that I find special enough to put up on Patreon myself. Hit dodge again. I'm doing fucking shit. What the what? Really? I can walk up the spear? Why? Why on earth? How do people defend this shit? So many awful ideas in these games, man. Where in the dev room? At what day, after smoking how much weed, did you say, yo, what if we put, like, fake spears that have hitboxes in the middle of a hard boss fight, but you can walk up them? Dude, you're fucking genius. Oh my god, go fuck yourself so hard. And, like, I gotta give credit, because that's a really fucking hard thing to do. But why? It's like the people who detailed the horse genitals in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I get you could, but who wanted to see that? Didn't even parry that time. Come on. Maybe he did. I think I might have just blinked. It's weird how, like, my mind approaches difficult boss battles. When it's one I haven't heard about, it becomes, like, infinitely more frustrating. But when it's one that I've heard how much people struggle with, or how much people dislike, I can immediately tolerate it more. Like with, like, Plesioth and Monster Hunter is a great example. Another one is, who is it? What's their freaking name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Skyony in Bloodborne. Because he's like one of the most famous bosses in that game that people struggle with. So it's like, yeah, okay, I can accept the idea of losing to that. This guy, I had never heard of this guy until we found him. Where was my dodge? I thought I could be cheeky. Ah! Give me a second to just exist! Can't see, I'm stuck in a corner. I hate everything. Oh, that one dagger consumed the barrier that was supposed to protect me from one of the hardest hitting attacks we've seen so far. That's great. want him dead. I will say, if this was any other FromSoft title, you would have to walk for like a full minute and a half to get to the door. At least this one has the decency. You know? Dodge. Game can't decide whether or not I can just walk to dodge those. If it works with one, I don't get why it shouldn't work with the other. Also, like, what is even the purpose of that tail? Is it just there to, like, interrupt you if you're trying to stay behind him? Because you could just achieve the same thing with your little Z-axis rotation trick that you already do. Oh, no wonder I wasn't healing. Okay. I'd also love if it just reset to the start of my cycle, because you put them in a list in the menu. The game should know which one is your first and your go-to. But that is a little bit much. I wouldn't call it handholdy, but it is definitely very specific. So I can understand it not being there. Who is this freaking old clown man? Fucking come at me, clown shoes looking head ass. I made that joke already, didn't I? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit, in a weird place, as you may have already guessed. Also, it occurs to me that I remember this stream chat pop-up being somewhat buggy. There might have been people talking in chat this whole time where I just didn't see their messages, and now I feel awful. More than 4. Ah. Do those pots have arms? Wait, what? Have I not noticed this until now? Wait a minute. Why is it... Those are little arms. The big one has them too. Why do the pots have arms? And I think they have legs. What the... Oh god, are those what mimics look like in this game? The mimics have evolved to from being chests where you expect them. Now they could just be any freaking prop. There's a spear on top of the tower behind him that is actually a mimic, but it won't participate in the fight because that would just be too much. Dodge. I cut the attack short. And I don't understand you. Fuck you.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
The move only exists to kill me. I mean, that's not really saying anything, is it? The move only shows up when I have forgotten about it. There. Is that better? Every move exists to kill you, dumbass. That's the whole point of a fight. And again, right? Okay, that's another thing this game does that I really don't like. Intentionally letting you, for some reason, enter this place at an angle. It just doesn't seem very practical or noteworthy to me. It almost seems unintentional, if I'm honest with you. The important and helpful thing in this fight is that I seem to be getting adjusted to enemies moving this fast. Except for that one. And somehow it hits me when I'm behind him. So that stupid Z-axis rotate. I don't know, maybe that's just part of the move and he steps weird, but no, it's not. He hasn't done that any other time, except for when I'm behind him. Specifically to attack me. That's such a mean thing to include if that's intentional. Fuck you. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can overcome this fight. I can kill Margit. He can be killed by anyone. And he will be killed by me. I hit dodge. Dead. I can do this. I can do this. I can kill him. I can kill him. I'm capable of beating this fucking boss. What equipment I have, what I've learned, the reflexes and skills I have developed, I am capable of killing him. Take another hit. Not anymore. Can't seem to make up his mind on whether that wants to hit me or not. Sometimes I walk to the right and it doesn't, but sometimes I walk to the right and it does. Not just a question of can either. I want to beat him like this. I feel like I have enough.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
I don't know what just happened. I blanked. Son of a bitch. I was mid dodge. That works every other time, but the time I'm doing good. Alright, shut the leaks. You're good. I'm actually gonna check. Has anything happened in chat that the fucking... The pop-up just hasn't told me? Okay, good. No. I felt so bad. No, wait, this is the Streamlabs window. Close this. There we go. Perfect. I can see it. I can see the opening for the death. It's possible to kill him in that second phase. I just gotta play slow. I feel like they definitely tighten the hitbox on whatever attack happens after you parry something. Oh, that was the physic.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood
But a good fight. There's no way I was surviving at the moment you bust out that move. I can't dodge it. It's doable. Not by me. Fuck. No, fuck that. Fuck me. It can be done, and it will. I have to break my fucking hands against this controller. I will do it. I really hope that me fucking sighing and deep breathing for the sake of my sanity isn't fucking with the microphone, because I'll tell you what that's not good for. My sanity. Don't get the timing for that. Get dodged, did nothing. Just letting you know, just keeping you up to date. As if anything was fucking new at this point. See, it would be more useful for me to tell you when the dodge actually helps. Like right now. Heal.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Nothing's good enough. Even on the lightest dash, I can't dodge fast enough for those combos. They're literally just too fast. I can dodge maybe one, maybe two if I'm extremely lucky, but one of them will always find a way in. Stop getting aggro during the second phase. You know this. The second you give up trying to out-macho this fucker is the second you win. See, yeah, what's the deal with that? Because I was facing, like, directly to the right, but I walked in straight that time? I don't get it. There we go. It's way earlier than it looks. Come on, get a little bit closer. You know you want to. It dodged, did nothing.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
So much for that poise break. Just remain calm. I couldn't. I was pressing dodge the entire time. It just didn't work. Alright, I'm out of healing. Great. That move exists purely to crush any hope I have. Oh, I hate him so much. I so much. Such a visceral, genuine hate. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's not Ornstein Smo level. It's Markoth level. That's what it is. That's where he fucking falls my level of go eat shit and die list. Oh, that makes me feel better. I've been trying to fucking place this bastard for this entire stream. He's a little bit below Markoth because Markoth is just poorly designed. Dodge the moment I see the dagger. It just doesn't work sometimes. Everything I do doesn't feel different. It just feels too much like a roll of the dice for me to have fun.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must put these foolish
Nothing I do feels wrong. Yet I die anyways. I know. Skill issue. But do you really think I just want to say that to myself after all this? After trying so hard, almost 5 hours straight? Nobody wants to admit that. Not if they're 10 minutes into a fight, not if they're 10 days. I hate when he can't fucking decide whether he wants to go at range or melee, and then just waits to the last second to do both. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, nothing. Just straight up nothing. I was committed to do that, even if it killed me. The closest thing I have to freaking, what's it called, catharsis, is stabbing this man in the stomach. Every so often. Why couldn't you just let me parry the giant weapons? Everything's so much easier. Well, try it.
Warrior blood must put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Reduces damage. Don't know why you're only half committed to your mechanics now, Elden Ring. Fucking technicality. And, like, obviously there's the possibility that it's just too big, which makes sense. Why not the sword and the dagger? Why can't you let me have that? I don't even know, because I'm so fucking stubborn about this. By this point, I'm refusing to look it up for no reason. And I'm still not going to. I know there's no point in it. No dodge, once again. Hate you. Just kill me. Just do it.
These foolish
I need to go to the bathroom anyways. That's fine. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Back to it. You can't tell me I'm not diligent. Fuck you.
thou art of passing skill.
If I'm a passing skill, then how come you're still fucking alive?
Put these
But why? I don't get it. How am I supposed to be dodging that? Wait. 3 hits? Anyone else see that? When he just did that again on my corpse, which was very rude, he only did 3. Why did he only do 3 that time? Why is it always 4? Except for that one instant where I was already dead and it didn't matter. I was probably just seeing things. Part of him was off screen. I must have missed the 4th hit. Okay, I might be I might be getting to the point where I need to consider stopping this for my health, because I swear to God, I just saw Pauline from Super Mario Odyssey walk into the boss room. Dude, stop it. You are so fucking distracting right now. I need to check the settings. I can't deal with that. I cannot mentally cope with seeing another player as a blurry mess running around the arena. I literally cannot handle it. I don't even care. I don't even care enough to stop to go... Fuck it. No. Do it. Can I, like... Network? Can I... Oh my god. Really? Fucking hell, FromSoft. You can't give me anything! You can't just let me have, like, all the good things from your games that I like. You gotta force me into everything I despise. I can't just turn off the phantoms. I had to turn off online entirely. Which, by the way, it said whether or not you go into online upon opening the game. Which I think means I would have to close the game and quit. Which just, fuck you. Why? I straight up can't go to conventions. I can never go to a convention involving FromSoft. Because if I ever hear this man's voice in a public setting, I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Currently debating switching up my priorities on this man being worse than Markov or not. Because this is just the base fight of him. My problem is Radiant Markov specifically. I'm just running out of things to say, man. Okay. Think. Stop going off of what you've already learned. Continue growing. What do we need? What do we need to do? More damage would be fantastic, as would more poise damage, but that's not happening. Dude, what can I learn that I haven't already figured out? I want to go full offensive so badly, but it really just might be the only way to win is kiting. I don't want to play like that, though. Nobody wants to just sit around and wait for the one attack they know how to dodge for 30 minutes. That's not fun. Dodge. have nothing. Much. Hate you so much. That wasn't even that good an attempt. I didn't even get him below half. Come on. Come on. Find the fucking fire. Why do you sometimes get to a stop, you stupid little fucker? Lock-on. Nothing's changed about that. It's been here the whole time. I know it by now. That doesn't make it good all of a sudden. Just because I expect it. Oh, I'm dead. Great. I don't even want to talk anymore. End of stream. No. I said we're doing 6. It still gives me an hour to win. Where's the openings? There's the fire. Fucking light yourself ablaze from the inside like that bastard Gwyn. Fucking idiot. Maybe he was onto something after all. I'm dead. I panicked about whether or not I was rolling off the ledge, which I was very close to, because, you know, why not let the player have access to instant death? Maybe they just want to sacrifice. Throw someone into the pit below, and we will grant you power. Is that right? Can I throw anyone into the pit? Yeah, that's kind of the deal. And if they come back, it's not, like, nullified, right? I mean, I don't see that happening, so, yeah, sure, why not? Cool. Power! Son of a bitch. Damn humans and you're hunting for technicalities. Hey. I laid that out as clearly for you as I could. God, I'm losing. I'm fucking talking to myself. Almost like that's part of the job. Oh, hey, is this acceptance? Where the fuck have you been? I think the thing I'm most upset about is that I actually hit my desk at some point during this. And you might think, well, that's normal, you know? But I don't like the idea of any response to anger being physical from me. I hate that. That was a classic Wondrous Physic, wasn't it? Ah! The hell was that? Oh, that was him breaking the barricade. I swear to God, I thought I heard something behind me, and I thought somehow something joined the fight. And if that happened, I was going to scream.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
What? I hit it. I hit it so soon, and it was so long between that dagger hitting me. Why did you not fucking heal? That was your one job. Your one job in that instance. I let go of every other button. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shit like this that makes me worried about the idea of being a parent. Never want that to be towards a person. I am only okay with it in these instances because it's towards people who aren't real and fucking inanimate objects who aren't actually doing anything wrong. If I ever let that happen to another human being, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, how can I style on him so cleanly, and then the second half is just such a dump in brutality? Still no dodge. Why can't you even do that? easily the best one we've done yet. So genuinely uncomfortable in the seat. I dodged. I was able to dodge things. That wasn't a complaining statement. That was acknowledging that I was able to figure out means around his moves and gauge distance. Kill him. I can kill this bastard. Feel it. Son of a bitch. Don't freeze now on me, game. I swear to fuck. That was the wrong flask. Focus. Doesn't need to be a perfect run to be the run. Be as flawed as you want. Nothing is perfect. Even success has its shortcomings, so why does this need to be a failure? I'll tell you what, it doesn't! There's always going to be something you'll think you could have done better. There's always going to be moments where you stumble, where you trip. But none of it matters. So long as you can keep getting up. Where was it? Oh, I used it earlier and I switched to it like an idiot. Damn it, after the speech and everything, too. When I start giving speeches, though, that means my mojo's coming back, so... Hey, good to see you. Where the fuck have you been? Alright. No more jokes. No more speeches. Feel it. Feel the reflexive speed running through your body. Tension. The awareness. Feel each hair on my arm. Either that means I'm dehydrated or something good is happening. Even though I've glugged like half a liter since I made that statement. I'm pretty fine. Feel like they're on fire. Six seconds. 6 seconds between each attack is the most I can allow. I have to stay aggressive where I can. Let's not open any doors for him, okay? Again. Someone really should light these torches. It's terribly dark in there. Bad for the eyes. I'm also very curious about how many runes he drops. 'Cause that'll definitely tell me where I was supposed to be when I kill him. Stupid spin. Of what must be over 80 attempts by now, he's done that 5 times. I've been counting. That. Bad attempt, bad attempt. Like I said, that doesn't mean anything. The attempt doesn't end until I'm dead on the ground. Alright. Now the attempt is done. It's better not to give up. There's one clip still on my channel of fighting Hornet Sentinel in Hollow Knight. That's just living proof of that. Oh, the eras of not understanding how a microphone worked. Don't miss them. Even now, I still barely know what I'm doing. And, like, this week and the weeks to come are so mentally draining. I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to study and learn shit. Damn it! Ah! Fine. What did we just talk about? Every run is the run until it isn't. Dodge. I can dodge after the second hit. I need to dodge after that second hit. God. Some of his attacks do so much more damage than makes sense. Why is getting hit in the face twice by a giant glowing divine sword less than, put together, less damage than being poked with a stick? It is the stick. That's just canon at this point. Like, actual canon, not even our stupid little headcanon joke. It must be from that, like, giant glowing tree. It has to be. Stronger than any fucking sword I've ever seen, that's for sure. Dodge, I hit dodge. I just wanted to try and parry it. Don't judge me. Okay. Shake it off. A little upwhirl of energy is already starting to fade. The victories come in tides. Good runs and then the bad runs. Good runs and the bad runs. The ones where you get far, the ones where you don't. The circle of life. What? I don't get it. And then that misses me. I don't understand your hitboxes, Margit. I'm sorry. I don't. I couldn't even see where he was gonna land. Oh, I'm alive. No, I'm not. Gotten him low. I got him low with another parry stocked up. That would put him at death's doorstep. If I can get him to death's doorstep, I can go the rest of the way too. Dodge. You almost stepped right off the ledge.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Just the fact that he's so inconsistent. He switches so often between fast and slow, between heavy and light. It just can't keep up. I'm dead. Oh, understand. Why? They just couldn't decide what kind of boss they wanted to make, so they just made multiple and shoved them all together. And that's good. Also, like, by the rules of this world, he shouldn't be able to do that. Should he? How much freaking different types of magic can you equip at once? You got throwing daggers, you got swords. You got a giant fucking hammer. Which he can one-hand, by the way. Say this as if he's an actual player. God. Oh, I think I was out of stamina. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe that's it. I'm just not paying good enough attention to my stamina. That is a problem I've had for quite a while, to be fair. I mean, I am playing very fast and loose with it. Let's just take it slower, then. Yeah, combined with the parries, that might have been it. Like I said, I'm not looking at that corner of the screen because I can't afford to, though. Don't judge me too hard for that, okay? Now you're doing my goddamn best. That's enough. Okay, that's pretty low. That might be it. I might have been it this whole time. Well, only the VOD watchers will be able to tell for certain. I sure as shit can't. Oh, that was a mistake. That's the wrong blast. Attack, I know how to dodge. I'm fine. I'm stuck on the fucking thing! Well, it's not the stamina, because I definitely fucking dodged that. I definitely pressed the dodge button the same time I have every other time, and I died for it. That was a water bottle, not me. But I should keep better on my stamina going forward. It's not like Liza P. It's not, I don't have any stamina regen boosts either, so it's, yeah, just keep that shit in mind. I don't like the stamina mechanic either, but it's fine. I hate how tight the limit on being able to play the game is. Give me Monster Hunter stamina and I can work with that. That I'm fine with. Like... If no one tells you is that during the 5 stages of grief, there's actually, if it goes on long enough, it starts going in reverse. But it just gets depression and then stops. Stop looking at the fucking timer. Focus, focus. Don't let time impact your mindset. It's not about speed. It's not about how long you've been here. 5 fucking hours I've been here. Trying my ass off. I haven't gotten any results yet. It's okay. Hit dodge. Hit parry. Doesn't seem to care. Come on, make your move. Make your move, you piece of fucking shit. Chad, it's getting to a point. It's getting to a point where I honestly think I'd rather take Ornstein and Smo. I'm getting to my limit. God, I hit dodge both times. How do I fucking deal with this? Cool, I'm in a corner now. I'm dead. There's something in my head. Oh, I just had it. I just had a thought, and it's no. Get back. Get the fuck back here. No, there's something. There was something I was thinking of that was going to help. It's gone. It's fucking gone. Ah! You don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Neither of us benefit. It just fucking sucks. Maybe I was about to say, don't dodge till the 3rd hit of the sword and staff combo. Again. Maybe that was it. You know what? No. All this. Those 6 hours live. Just to decide that the thing I had committed to is no longer fun. You can have fun while being angry. That is part of it. As hard as it is to believe. There's still a little bit of it in here, but man, it's dying, and it's dying hard. Make up your fucking mind. For the love of God. Want to not be shit at one of these games. That's all I wanted going into this. I wanted to beat this guy on my own rules, on my own decision, on my own character, and just on my own to prove to myself that... I don't even know. What am I trying to prove to myself with this? I'm good? I'm good at a game who a lot of whose decision I don't even like. Can't dodge. Shady.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Do this. You can overcome it. You can beat Margit. Fucking beat him. Even if I have to move the fucking timer now, so I actually do know what time it is, so I don't run over. Come on. I gotta remember, it doesn't say anything about me losing to this. Stop! I can figure out how to dodge that. That I can do. I can do it consistently. But half of his moves in the back half, I just can't. I can get the hammer. It's just the sword. It's literally just that fucking sword. As if suddenly pulling out a giant hammer wasn't enough of a power-up. Just get over here and fucking fight me. Please, I'm begging you. I'm not moving. Oh, that's why it's so hard to dodge. Okay.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
kind of having an argument with myself in my head at the moment. It goes a little something like, is it immature to want to cry over a video game boss? Or is it normal to want to cry after slamming your head into a wall for almost 6 hours straight? Sorry, that doesn't trigger anything in the street. That's just sad. I'm sorry. You gotta spit out the pain sometimes, you know? There's like nowhere for my thinking to go, other than this is nearly impossible. Dodge. And I think that just triggered his next phase. Yep. So like 65%, give or take.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
Look for a normal move that I can parry. So far against that fucking dagger. Not even half. I like that one scene in Dead Man's Chest where Jack Sparrow looks back at the boat and at the island, realizing how much further he has to row. I need to do something. I can't just keep standing here taking damage. Think, what can I do? What can I do? Ow. It's a barricade. Can't even break it. I just see a tiny bug. I don't even know anymore. So many fucking fast weapons when not even half of them are parryable. He has 4 weapons. 3 of them I can't do anything against other than hope that I can dodge. And to be fair, 2 of them are mostly understandable to dodge. Why? That one sword is the problem with everything. If he didn't have that sword, we would be done with this fight half an hour ago. attacks against damage, not stagger. You know that state when, like, a little kid loses the game for so long? He just, like, drops everything and screams, I don't even want to play anymore? Not quite at that point, but I understand it better than I used to. Like, I'm doing so many things so well. So why am I still losing so badly? I know the timings for things. I'm doing the timings for things. They're just not working when I need them. Oh, that's great. Hit dodge. Hit it again. Okay, faster. Jump the gun on things. It's better to do it too soon than not at all. Stop playing so passive. Fight, damn it! Mid-dodge again. Fuck you, Margit. Alive, but barely. No, I'm not. I'm dead. Much further. Fight. Fucking fight him. Stop just waiting. Go. Again. Dodge! Come on! Quit double hop. Quit doing that. You're wasting time on the frickin' poise. He fucking knows, doesn't he? Hit me with the fucking Dancer's Blade. Liza P move. Hit dodge again! It only works like 1/3 of the time. You just need a lot of 1/3s to line up. Fucker. I'm dead. I dodged. That's the same as every other time. Why that time? That one time where I was close to something. One time. It's not good enough. God, I really am a child at heart, aren't I? It's fucking immature. I don't know if anyone else would sit here for 6 hours doing this and stay stone-faced, but... I feel like I'm breaking way too easily. On the right side, I'm sticking to my promise, at least. Tomorrow we will just go explore the world, and I'll level up, and then we'll absolutely destroy him. I'm gonna fight that's more fair, less fair? I don't fucking know at this point. Actually, how? Why do I have torrents in the freaking hot bar? That's not... There's no reason for that to be there. Get dodged once again. It's nothing. It doesn't matter. Hammer.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, you said the lesson you need to learn enough, but you're still not actually doing it. Take the heal. Where's the confidence? Where did it go? Breathe. Look at it sincerely. Can I beat this with everything I've learned and all I've improved? Fuck yeah, I can. Come on! I'm confident I'll take a fucking swig of water. How did that work? You mean jumping dodges the dagger? Why did he get... Oh, he got stuck on the spears. Great. So it is just Ornstein and Smell. a little bit closer, please, so I have more than 2 inches of wiggle room to work with.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Make up your mind. Oh my god, I hate that so much. The only way to dodge that attack is for it to never happen. I can't. Dodged. Alright, that flask is gone, so that was just a waste of focus. Fuck you. I hit dodge. I'm gonna die anyways. Of course. Of course he cancels. Of course he cancels. How much more I can take? Fuck me. Well, at least I'm probably not the person who spent the most time on this fucker on Earth. Somewhere in the universe, somewhere someone's got it worse. Wish that made it easier. Wish I didn't feel the hurt. The world's smallest violin. Where the fuck? What do you mean? What the hell was that? My sword just vanished of its own accord. I never touched the D-pad. And I was so flustered I used the wrong item. I'm going to lose it. Take the shock. Take the guard. Keep your instincts ready. Take advantage of it. Panic exists for a reason. Because it helps you speed up, so you know you have to. Once again, definitely hit dodge that time. Not a doubt in my mind I did that right.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Sitting like this for so long. Ah. "15 minutes. 15 minutes, and today will have been for nothing." Fucking copy. No one else if we landed one of these. Okay.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Dodge. I hit dodge. I hit dodge. I hit dodge. I hit dodge. I did so well. I died to things that aren't even my fault. I hit dodge. I hit dodge. I almost feel like I can live with the fact that the dodge didn't work there. Dodge. I did dodge. I dodged too early. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to win. 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 Status madness. You have no idea, game. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. Elden Ring with a broken controller. What the fuck was I thinking? Just thinking that I wanted to share something I love with a friend I love. Can't say that, no. Too nice. I don't worry if I keep saying this shit. I need to stop. Certain points where dodging one attack in time means you guarantee that you get hit by the next, and it's like, what is even the fucking point then? Focus. Try, damn it! Why does he get a dodge? I think that's the thing that's probably irritated me the most, is that he has a dodge and his works. All the time. It never fails him. Mine only fails me. Go away. Like, 5 seconds, just go away. We can just decide at any point to use that during that little walk around. Hit dodge. Hit dodge. I've done nothing this entire fight but hit dodge. Hit dodge. Never enough. I'm not asking to be entirely invincible while I spam roll. I'm asking that my roll be enough to dodge. I don't think I've ever been this miserable on stream. That ending to the Hollow Knight stream yesterday was rough. This is, I think, the lowest I have ever felt in any stream I've ever done. That moment of realizing, holy shit, the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Nahabino only bit was the most boring thing I'd ever done. That was nothing compared to this. Realizing that the Breath of the Wild Bow's only playthrough was almost pointless was nothing to this. Farewell? Farewell was bliss compared to this. Oh my god. Farewell had emotional meaning. Farewell meant something to me. Completing Celeste was one of the most important things I've ever done on this channel. This. 3 more tries, and I'm done. Stop skidding to a halt. You're not a fucking cartoon character. I hit dodge! I hit dodge! Fucking lose it! Where's the parry time? I can't find it. Tons I know I can do these. I know I can do this. So why is it not working? It's nothing I do feel like it's working. Why am I doing this to myself? I just wanted to have fun. I just wanted to play the game on my terms. Not good enough. I'm not good enough. Two more tries. So far right, dude. Hit dodge! God. Oh my god. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break somewhere inside. I hit dodge on every single one of those, you fucking piece of shit! I hit dodge. I'm alive. I hit dodge. I hit dodge, I hit heal, I hit everything. Nothing works. Oh my god. One more try. One last try. I need to stop. I shouldn't even be trying again. One more. One more try. And tomorrow is all fun. Tomorrow is all the best parts of these games. One more try. Done. It dodged.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I was so far to the right. Why can you do that? I dodge. Look at the flask. Go in. I'm done. I can't. I can't do this anymore. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve any of that. I don't deserve any of that. We are not touching this fight at all tomorrow. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't even have the energy for a raid. I'm done. That is all. I'm done. I hit dodge. No one's gonna believe me. No one's gonna believe a word I fucking say. I hate Margit. I just might hate this game. I'm done. Y'all take care. I hope your day is better than this. Goodbye.